Good morning! Good morning, everyone! Well, let me make my blanket bigger. It's not covering my outfit right now. Let me make me bigger. Here we go. That's marginally better. Hello, comrade. I'm not! I'm not going down that route. Shut up. Halloween everything, baby! We're a week away now. Why am I not? Because I'm going down all the mental routes instead. I want to be a weird little guy. 1 second, chat. I gotta fix my shit is all fucked up this morning. Do you guys want to hear something really cool that my dog did last night? Old Cerberus. She had a really cool gamer move last night. I'm a little bit congested, so I'm taking my medicine right now as well. Hold up. I didn't have a chance to even grab food this morning. I got some tea and that was it. But good morning. She did one of those. She did one of those. And she did one of those because somebody. So for those of you who don't know, I'm for a couple of my regular viewers as well as some friends off stream. I'm baking cookies for people. Just for fun. Not for any, literally just for fun. No other reason. I'm just doing it because I want to. But I've had to use a lot. I've been testing some of my baking recipes for my cookies just to kind of like fine-tune them a bit because I'm kind of particular. Also, if my eyes are weird today, it's because I don't have the right glasses on today. I have my waifu glasses on today, but my tracking has a hard time tracking my eyes through them. Back. I'll send you some. I'm sending some to Finland for Millis. No, I think it's because they're my you know my red glasses, my red waifu glasses, Tim? It's those ones, and I think because the frames are so thick, my tracking doesn't work very well with them, but I can't find my other glasses right now. And my favorite pair of glasses is broken. My hexagon glasses are broken, which is a shame because they were $400 glasses, so. Yeah, mine is okay for the most part, but like this eye, that eye in particular tends to be like kind of fucky. Anyway, if I have tracking issues, that's why. Hopefully it'll be alright though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I've been doing a lot of baking and testing recipes. And because of that, I've been using a lot of butter. And in my part of the underworld where I live now, butter comes in boxes in sticks of 4. Okay? Which is, let's go ahead and do a quick translate. Let me see how many grams of butter that is right quick, because I don't know ounces. That is 453 grams of butter, which is 1 pound of butter, which is 16 ounces of butter. Okay. I put a box of butter out on my counter. And then I went out to Target. Okay. I went out to Underworld Target. Because I had to pick up some stuff for packing cookies to send to people. I was picking some supplies up so that I could affordably package them. Okay? I left the butter to thaw because I took it out of the freezer because I buy it in bulk at Ghostco. I buy it in bulk at Ghostco. And I left it on the counter, not thinking about it, because lately my dog has been pretty good about not counter surfing. Can you guess what happened? I came home. The box of butter was missing. In my dog's bed, there were shreds of butter box remains. Half an hour later, my dog lays down in the living room and goes, "Hmm," and starts licking her lips. And I was like, oh no, she's going to throw up. She's nauseated because she never cries. She's a husky, but she's a very quiet dog. And she's not a particularly noisy dog. And she cried, and I was like, this is it. It's fucking over. So I let her outside so that she could throw up or have diarrhea or whatever needed to come out of her body could come out, okay? I was monitoring her because dogs can get acute pancreatitis from eating stuff like that, which is life-threatening, so you need to keep an eye on it. I was keeping an eye on her and making sure she wasn't showing any symptoms. And she was obviously nauseated. If your dog is licking their lips a lot all of a sudden, and they don't normally do that, it's because they're nauseated, chat. They're suffering from nausea. So I let her out. She circles around the yard a little bit. Okay? She comes back in and immediately, I'm talking immediate fuckingly, throws up at my feet, right in front of me, all over the one carpeted area in the underworld, okay? In the break room. She finds the one spot with carpet and pukes all fucking over it. I want you to imagine for a moment what a 60-pound dog's dog food combined with 4 sticks of butter and water looks like, freshly thrown up. By the way, the butter was still in its wrappers. She ate the wrappers too. So she threw those up as well. She puked everywhere. So I put her ass right back outside, and I didn't let her back in for about 15 minutes while I cleaned. Now, thankfully, because I'm fostering a kitten, and because I do TNR, and because I go to the vet a lot, I have a bunch of pee pads right now. So I literally just took the pee pads and cleaned up the vomit with the pee pads, and then I had it's like a rinse vacuum. It's a carpet cleaning vacuum thing. I'm borrowing one of those right now from someone. And I was able to clean it up, but ooh, I was so mad. I was so mad. Fucking over it, chat. Anyway, my dog didn't get any treats yesterday. She didn't poop on her walk last night either. And then this morning, she tore up the carpet trying to get outside again because her tummy hurts. Because she's an idiot. Anyway, that's how my Sunday went. I hope everybody had a better Sunday than I did. Ooh, gross. Good morning, baby. I know you're not here, Velis, but good morning, Velis. I hope you have a good day doing yard work. Good morning, Tomb. Good morning, Okra, if you're still here. Good morning, everybody. We are playing Disco today. I also, a lot of you have probably seen already that I want to set up a horror-themed Minecraft server. And I don't know what I'm going to do on Friday night, but maybe that, if I can get it set up on time, is what I was thinking. But I need to look into mod packs first. It seems like a lot of people were interested. So I'm going to set that up, and that will be open for the community. So if you're in Discord, that's where you will find the info for that once I get it set up. But it's been on my mind for a while, and I've been really wanting to set one up. And I really want to play a horror. I feel like it's still gonna freak me out, but it's one that I could tolerate at least a little bit. Today, though, we're taking a break from Hollow Knight until later this week. We're gonna go back. We're gonna jump back into Disco Elysium because I haven't played it in a few weeks, I feel like. And I really want to get back to it. I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate over the weekend, and I completely forgot what I was doing in that game. I also... How long is Hollow Knight? Very long, apparently. I'm also not very good at it, though. I'm not very good at it, is the problem. I'm kind of shit at it. In fact, I'm not good at platformers, team. It's really hard. I think it is genuinely a combination of me not being very good, but... It's fun, though. Once you start to get the hang of it, it definitely gets a lot easier. I'm cracked. I'm not. I'm really not good at that game, but that's very incorrect and flattering. Oh, my hands. It's been really cold lately, and my hands feel like junk right now. They're really dry. I'm moisturizing. Do you hear that, chat? That's the sound of my dry ass hand. What's your moisturizer of choice, chat? Mine's cocoa butter. I also sort of it's because I do. It's because I'm very like I'm like a very hands-on person, so like I like to learn new skills and stuff, and right now it's dry outside, and so I do like yard work a lot. I like to do stuff outside a lot, and I like to bake and cook a lot. And so I'm cleaning my hands, like I'm washing my hands all the time, which makes them really dry. And then combined with the cold weather lately, it's just been making them feel like doo-doo. Plus, this past week I started... There's a room in the place I live that has like old wood paneling. And me and my roommates found out it can come down because there's drywall behind it. So I've been tearing that down with my bare hands, with a mallet, a screwdriver, and my bare hands. I finally did. I picked up some gloves on the weekend, so that I'm not just doing it with my bare hands, but I was doing it with my bare hands. So I never really have nice nails and stuff because I'm always doing stuff. And just like when I worked in animal care and stuff, I was using a lot of harsh chemicals and wearing nitrile gloves and stuff all the time, so my hands are just kind of tearing down a wall hand cam Lynn. Impossible. I got a palm sander and I got a heat gun because there's wood glue. There's like construction glue underneath the wood paneling that needs to come off the drywall. And I got mud and spackle, and I got a bunch of tools. I got this wall scraper that's like just a hyper sharp blade, basically, to scrape all off stuff. I did a lead test because this house, the Underworld house, is old. So I had to do a lead test on my paint that was underneath that. But yeah, I've been doing a bunch of shit. I got a new toolkit. I'm the handy person. Out of all my roommates, I'm the person who likes to like cook and bake, and I'm also the handy person. Like I like to garden and do yard work. And I like to like renovate and paint and like build shit. I like to do all that kind of stuff. 1 second, chat. I enjoy keeping myself busy, but sometimes I make myself too busy and then I get really stressed out. So we are bordering. We are towing that line right now. I am on the cusp of being too busy. Cause we also need to replace the doors in our like so upstairs all of our rooms have like these old doors on them that are hollow. So things aren't very well soundproofed. So we want to get new doors and stuff too. So now I have to learn how to like square a door and all kinds of shit. I know, lots of stuff, chat. Anyway, this is probably really boring for anybody that isn't me, so I am so sorry for that. I find it interesting. I like improving things. A PM? What's a PM? Oh, a project manager. Cool. That's some fancy work. I have a couple of friends who do project management and they are slammed with work all the time. Good morning, Opal the Opossum. What a fucking fantastic name. Thank you for blessing my presence. I had a huge possum in my garage the other night. The biggest possum I've seen in a while. He was a 10 out of 10 cutie. We are playing some Disco Elysium this morning. I was just regaling chat in my home projects. Did I give him a snack? He ate the cat food that I put out for the feral colony of cats that I take care of. Does that count? I do gently shoo. So I get possums, raccoons, and skunks. And I have to kind of gently shoo them off because I don't want them getting used to people feeding them or anything. We're going over to our gaming. I don't want them to get used to like people giving them food, so I kind of shoo them off pretty regularly. Good morning, Professor. How have you been? How are you? There we go. Dwiskel. Yeah, of course. It's important. I don't remember what we haven't played in a month, I realized. Oh yeah, we talked to that woman. That girl. There was this... Have I played Pizza Possum? No, I haven't. I've seen it though. I think I saw you playing it. You got your coffee and you're good to go. I've been good. I've been really busy as well, so I completely understand. I'm probably going to have to be a little bit more strict about making sure I keep to shorter stream schedules this week, just because I do have a lot I need to take care of this week. Usually I kind of... 4 hours is like my default stream amount, but I have a lot to do with this project. It's a 231 square foot room, and all of it is paneled with wood. Literally all of it. All of it! It's full of wood paneling! So, I have to tear it all down. Oh yeah! I found a letter from my ex-wife, I think, in my notepad, in my ledger, and it made me black out. Also, my personified illnesses. Good morning, Scarlett! Happy Monday. I hope your Monday is going okay so far. I hope you got some sleepies last night. I hope your dogs didn't eat butter. I'm good. I was rushing through the morning a little bit, so I didn't grab any breakfast. I just got tea and pills. Tea and pills for breakfast, chat. Yeah, my dog ate a 1 pound, 453 grams of butter last night. Yeah, she did thankfully throw it up, so she's fine, but I was not and still am not very impressed with her. She also tore my carpet up this morning, but thankfully it's in the room where I am getting rid of the carpet anyway. She puked everywhere. She puked it all over the place, so it's fine. She just puked all over the carpet instead, haha. Thankfully. Oh, sorry, my eyes are... my allergies are killing my eyes right now. 1 second. Sorry. No, not that poor sweetie. Don't you poor sweetie her. Don't you poor sweetie my dog. That horrible little beast ate a pound of butter and was not even a little bit sorry about it. Absolutely not, poor sweetie. That little shit. And she can continue to have sad girl tummy. As long as she doesn't get acute pancreatitis, she can suffer. She can have sad girl tummy. She did it to herself, the stinker. How do I... God, I'm trying to play on controller, but I only played on, Oh, there we go.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
I'm being nice to Kim. I have closed captions, Loyal. I have closed captions, you dingus. You know this. You make fun of them all the time.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer
This must have
back
been me
like
that
an
did
endless
this,
row of tiny
judging by
black
my
holes.
reaction.
Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
Massive nerd alert! What do you mean? Thank you for the 5 months, but also fuck you.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Necktie,
Your
chill.
chest feels tight.
Why?
It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You do not know how to use them? You click on the He's on a phone right now. He's on mobile.
You okay there?
The lieutenant's sudden voice cuts like a blade, bringing you out of the stupor.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
You peer into...
This is bad.
Your chest feels tight.
Why did I do it again?
It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter.
You okay there? Might be the after remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no. These do not warrant an investigation.
Listen, I never claimed to be a very good detective.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
Okay. This is hard to play on controller. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't turn mix it up on. 1 second. Have a good day.
Trying to sneak up on me again!
Oh yeah, I forgot she hates me. What do we need to do right now, Lieutenant? Because I don't fucking I don't remember, homie.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and
Oh yeah,
the
I forgot about the
company
mega
Wild
racist.
Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
The eugenics guy.
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Uh-huh. Why didn't we know anything about
They
the
didn't
phone?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why
There's
hide
a strong
themselves?
prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers
Matters.
Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Okay.
Good.
Whatever this person
The
says.
streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Rue d'Esperance. The girl stares at the sailboat
The
by
streets
the
will
pier.
not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Ask away, pigman, but I don't promise to answer.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
You keep looking off to the
The
side.
lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a
Joyce?
first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
What's a
It's
zon?
where they grow whores like her. And they're whore men.
Wow.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
What are you doing to
Can't
the
you
wall?
tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't
Have
know
you
what
ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
She wants to be something true and
This
total.
place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
Cindy the Skull's kind of cool.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos.
I just realized I'm
With a
kind of in your guys'
wall-sized
way.
invitation.
Hold on. I'll make myself little. There. That's a little bit better, I think, right?
Yeah?
I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oops.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko.
Can't you? I haven't really. Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to...
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
She's a goyle.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ungula. Jeez, she's really got some rich insults, huh?
A sturdy metal door guards the... This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Oh.
You already tried,
Ah!
and all you got was hurt. Better not
Damn
to try
it!
anymore, then you won't get hurt. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
The Holloway echoes with her cackle.
No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door with the smoker. You already were there.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves
What the
loitering
fuck?
in the hallway. You have no...
The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on. The police? No. Go check.
Backyard door.
Good.
Ah!
Door.
Stop
Ah!
banging on the door.
I'm trying to leave!
Police? No. Go check the...
Backyard door.
Sorry, chat. Sponge! Thank you for the follow, welcome. Please walks any slower, holy shit. What is this? Oh, magnesium? Okay. I don't need any morale items, but sure. Alright, I need to... Ay, ay, ay. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Okay. How much do I have right now? I have no idea. How much real do I have? I don't know. Hopefully enough. I don't want to find smokes and smoke them. Track down my badge. What else is unauthorized? Find the person will be tampered. Seen. Okay. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Explore the whirling secret passages? What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a door. There's a door in the kitchen. I need to get a hold of a sad song. Oh, I don't... We're not doing race theory. Alright. I have to acquire a copy of the city map, which I don't have. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do still. Who's this guy? Working class woman. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books.
Yes? Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading.
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Okay.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking for something to read.
She reverts her attention to a worn-out paperback. Did you want to come on my lap, sir? Or do you just want to lay in the cat bed? Hey. Cat alert! Cat alert! Oh, he's leaving. I pet him and he hated that. He decided.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a
What with?
policeman?
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No, thank you.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but
Just harassing this poor
I don't
woman.
really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
She looks around, takes a deep breath, a little annoyed. Wouldn't you like to?
No.
She looks you straight into the eye. Her right foot is tapping nervously.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
What?
She tries to concentrate on it, but her eyes are
I'm
full
bewildered,
of
this
bewilderment.
poor woman.
Okay, maybe it's something else then.
No, absolutely not.
Her words come out quick as gunshots.
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
She's definitely disturbed by now.
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder
What
of
the fuck?
vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
I see. Thanks. I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
What the fuck is
Or your
happening to me?
heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open.
Find your heraldic bird?
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? It's not like yours look much better.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an
Gross.
ugly shade of brown.
I already told you I don't have any. Go bother some.
She sighs.
Fine.
The woman before you, not
Well, we harassed a woman trying to mind her own damn business, so that was cool. Hello, child.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
I found a way into the Doom
Oh,
commercial
that's
area.
great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Oh no. Hello, Kaito. How's it going?
Every snowflake is like a little gift. Oh, that... No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books. I think she is a bad husband. Not...
A bad husband.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Is this her husband? Nobody works harder. I think I found your husband.
My husband? No, he's not. Excuse me? A bad husband?
Not a
What do you
nice
mean?
and helpful sort.
Do policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said?
I just did.
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout, but she doesn't know anything about marriage. Why am I even talking about this?
So you don't have a bad husband?
No, I don't. I have a good husband. The kind and helpful sort. And he's not missing.
He's totally missing.
Excuse do police.
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic.
Can I give you some friendly advice, Mr. Policeman? No, I
Don't
don't.
listen to kids.
He's totally missing.
I don't.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but no. Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally
Hush,
lost.
baby.
What?
I should hush. I'm a baby.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then. The woman...
I was hoping I would get a task to find her husband, who I'm assuming is this idiot over here. Hello, gentlemen.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Saw the statue of Philip III.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be.
Renee, you
under
kind
the
of have
leadership
shit
of a
taste,
true
bud.
king. Someone who knows how to rule decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Right.
I like volition. Oh yeah, I threw the bowl in the sea. Goodbye.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help you?
What task is
Sure,
the Union
officer.
again?
They are the good guys around here.
No.
What the... No, thank you.
Welcome, Sugar Femboy.
For
Thank you for
me?
the follow. I am an underworld receptionist. I don't care how you identify me. Does not matter to me. She, her, they, them, doesn't matter. Whatever you
The worn
prefer.
and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Am I mommy? No.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when...
Okay, so I can just sit at the bench and kill time. I will be your papa. How about that? Sorry, I'm all of chat's papa, actually.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I like Tommy. Hell no, I'm not gonna be your girlfriend. Hey chat, I hate to break it to you, but I'm none of your girlfriend. What's on the ground here? Do I find money? Yay, 0.23 real. Oh, I don't have enough money for my place tonight. That's not ideal. What is this? Let me look at this. Okay. Live your best life, sugar.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
Demonstrix. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
And purity are glued to various panels.
Honor, strength, purity.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into
I'm
the
good.
curtain.
I'm really tired, and I'm a little bit sore from working, but I'm good. Monday's been pretty chill so far. It's cold as fuck outside. Option 1 or 2? 2. Thank you, Jay. How are you? Good morning. Help me, daddy. What the fuck? Thank you for the fall. Sorry, I didn't. I said that so rudely. I didn't mean to say that so rude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Jay. Did you see my Daddy is here. Welcome. Option 1 was you insulting me? What the fuck? Yeah, you guys like the Halloween here? Wait, here, let's get a close-up right quick. Boop. And the Halloween eyes? I had to be thematic. You can call me Papa. Wait. Hold on. Ugh. Are you looking for sugar? Sugar's here. You give me daddy, I'll be Papa. Papa. Ah, Jesus. No, you're not Papa, you're daddy. It says it right in the title, baby. If anything, I'm mumther. I would be mumther.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Yes.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
The racist lorry driver, yeah.
Likely,
Yeah.
yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Baby wasn't on the list, we'll take it. Oh, baby. Scary is actually a Chad baby. She's still not going to talk to me.
Has.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Are you heading off? See you later. Have a good one. It is, yeah. It's a murder, it's an RPG, but it's like a choices matter RPG. So there are, presumably, different endings to it. It's a very narrative heavy RPG that has a lot of important choices that you can make in it that can affect you differently. You're basically a shitty detective with a drinking and a drug problem. And you're trying to figure out, yeah, it's also very politically heavy, yes. It's really good though. The writing in this is fucking phenomenal. The kind of writing in this game is the writing I aspire to. So whoever did the narrative for the majority of this game, absolute king. King shit.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Scab leader.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
The writing is very inspiring, yes, I agree.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I'm thinking
Good.
no.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work!
I like this guy.
Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It
Yeah,
helps
it's
if
closer.
people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Wait, what do you mean you got hit with an ad? Baby, I was gonna say, how are you being such a fucking gifting sub king and you didn't even have your own sub? You didn't even have your own sub? Thank you for the 2 months, baby. I appreciate you greatly. Baby, you gotta take care of yourself before you take care of everyone else. I mean, I definitely appreciate it. All of the money you guys give me has gone... Everything that has been tipped to me or donated to me through like Throne and stuff like that, I've put everything into a savings account for my cat. I have spent very little of it. All of the Halloween assets that I found were free. Everything that I got for Halloween is free assets. Because I've been saving everything you guys have been giving me through like Twitch subs and stuff for the CT scan. I've been putting everything aside. I haven't been spending any of it really. I occasionally buy a sub to like Scarlet or Lael or someone, but other than that, I've saved almost all of the money.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Yes.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
I like this guy.
Maybe you should ask them
Also, hello, Millis.
questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Shame on you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
You are tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work!
He again
It's
shakes his
shameful.
large fist
Cops
and
doing
turns back to you.
You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work! Have fun. I know nothing about it.
The mention of a killing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work!
We are not pity.
What is his
When a bunch
strength?
of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their
He
act
doesn't
together,
want the people to
decide
strike.
Block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his workers' overalls. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
What does he gain out of this that the other workers who are striking don't gain? Because clearly, if he's not bothered about it, there's something that he's getting out of it that the other people aren't getting out of it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be striking. There's an inequality issue going on here, clearly. That, or he's just fucking... Not to be crass, but he's... That, or he's employment cum-brained. He's one of those meatheads that just... oh, you just gotta work harder. You just gotta work harder, you bunch of... babies complaining. I've worked for a union before, and that was one of the best jobs I had. My only gripe with it was that they were really strict about not letting us do overtime too much, because like it was part of the union thing, like you couldn't overwork your staff, so it was hard for me to get overtime, which was kind of a pain in the ass. The little freak on the left.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
He's built like a fucking truck, man. Of course he's in shape. Look
There's
at him.
something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
He's a union buster!
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
He's a union buster.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously...
I wonder if they're the dead guy's clothes.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable.
Big mess caused by union greed.
Shoots you a
But I
worried,
don't fight
distrustful
for the
look.
rights of people.
I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together.
Uh-huh.
Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
He's a fucking union buster. He's a union buster. You cannot change my mind.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He squints at you, a little spark of violence gutters in his eyes. Then he blinks and turns to his men. He's a fucking liar, chat. Where is he? I've got more to talk to you about, sir.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut. Opal! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna be obsessing over your name. It's so cute. Thank you very much.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly.
Have a
in
good
time
day,
of
Opal.
crisis.
And thank you again for stopping
If
by.
union fucks don't want work,
Have a good one.
they ought to let
We'll
in
be back
those
tomorrow. I'm playing this
who
again
do
tomorrow at the
want
same time
work.
if you're around then. Have a good day. I hope your Monday is pleasant.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
I love your
because
emotes. They're
were
so cute.
given a job to do.
I hate this motherfucker. What exactly
We
is
were
your goal?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Doors
This guy is
locked.
like a military guy.
Guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah. Giant on the bridge that kicked your ass.
Yeah.
Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position.
He's a fucking...
And he's trained.
He's a... He's definitely a plant.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers.
They're workers, not fighters, Tat.
Why don't you go arrest them instead? Sure, they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It
Yeah.
would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, what's it to you? No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. It was a long time ago.
Man, it's quickly losing interest.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. It was a long time ago.
He's so suspicious. How do I dig in?
Honest, we came here.
I have a quick...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. We were promised work. Main gate, and I don't mean the scrawny mess like civilized folk, you mean? These native...
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for...
No.
Okay.
They will give up. No. I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
You are not a worker! Shut up, you fucking liar!
Have fun. You right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing.
Why not? I see numerous pity.
Let...
Alright. Well, that guy stinks like shit, so...
Yes?
Fuck politics. I gotta go pee, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Wait. Ugh. Be right back. Oh, wait, that's not right. Hello, cat. One second, chat. Fixing my. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Wow, 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 wow. I'm back. Context sensitive. I'll talk to this guy again. Hello, sir.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after
How big
all.
is my dog?
So, what now?
She's a medium to large sized 65-pound dog.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union.
An honest union man. Butter eating baby girl sized. Let me go down! What the fuck is happening? Ay, ay, ay. Do we want to talk to the mega racist again? Can I even talk to him? There we go.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes?
I didn't mean to click on you.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
What is that? How do I get there? How do I get up there? "10:44 a.m. Gross. Oh, she's in here. You studied law, did you?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated.
She smells
Are you
cold.
still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome. Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Lieutenant's not satisfied with the reproach.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything
it's a labor
to you.
organization.
Goddamn right it is.
Okay,
If
Titus,
anything,
relax.
it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask.
Okay.
Or get back to your commanders. Let's.
Okay, let's go talk to Titus then, I guess. Hello, Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
I don't know. I'm not babysitting your dad.
You're sure taking
How are you doing
your
today?
time, waiting for him
How's
to
your
get
Monday
ripe
going?
and pretty for you, huh?
Gross.
Oh, he was a real
Not good? Why?
Real
You want to talk about it?
stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Ew.
Time to go to work in
You
the
have
shit
school tomorrow?
factory.
What are you in school for? Ugh. Time to go work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
Okay, goodbye.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Fucking weird champ shit. Where's the other one? There we go. Yeah. I will tolerate weird behavior to a degree until they outwardly say something stupid. I don't mind them just like being hee hee hoo hoo, I'm so fucking I'm funny, your mommy, blah, 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 blah. But when you make a joke about bringing weapons to school, how fucking old are you? Like, get the fuck out of here.
These guys are so
Anyway.
macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine.
Overbearingly masculine.
Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet.
Okay.
Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s,
Yeah.
early 40s.
That's what they get. Don't make a fucking weapon joke about a school. Like, ew. Ew. Also, who comes into a chat and asks, are you a boy or a girl? Huh? Gender is construct, gamer. Who gives a shit what I am? I'm an anime person on the internet.
A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters loss, loss. Has he tried to burn it off? Leave that life behind? And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46.
You got here
The
at a
big
perfectly normal and fine
wide at
time.
the shoulders and lean at the hips.
Good morning, Tanji. How are you doing
Fingerless
today?
gloves, And
Welcome.
numerous scars, a little under 40.
Some people do be fucking cringe. I was already, the second I saw that their account was like not even a month old, I was already suspicious. Red flags for days, baby. New account, no profile picture. Mm-mm. Not today, gamers. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean to the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars a little under 40.
The emblem on his vest says Rowan Club.
T. Hardy,
A little
Captain.
patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
I'm pretty tolerant. Like, I won't, unless, so if people make, you know, like, if people go against TOS or make bigoted jokes, you know, just like stuff like that, make chat uncomfortable, that's an easy ban. If I find out you're a minor, easy ban. But, like, I don't mind people trying to give me a hard time. But when you say problematic shit, don't do that. That's not what this place is for. I'm not here for that.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand.
No fucking thank you.
Is that a plectrum?
Hard pass. Is that a plectrum? Eugene.
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Canadien? Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm from the Canadian underworld. Prime Minister, yeah. In Canada we have PMs. Yeah, I mean, like I'm streaming on twitch.television. I kind of expect to find like goobers in my chat. And I don't mind it for the most part. Canadian underworld's the best underworld? Yeah! I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best. I have definitely lived in better places, but it's not the worst. It has a lot of problems. People think Canada... People like to gloss over Canada's problems because when you compare it to our neighbors, it seems really good by comparison, but we have our fair share of problems. Don't you worry.
Size 41, with the light step.
But yeah, with
Not a
streaming,
child,
I expect people to come in here and test their boundaries and stuff, and that doesn't really bother me for the most part.
And 2 front teeth missing.
It's when I don't mind them like trying to give me a hard time. The Canadians are It depends where in Canada you're from. I am from a part of Canada that is known for being particularly nice. But not all of Canada is like that. But yes, that doesn't help. People fail to recall, especially if you talk to people who are from like European countries and stuff, very small countries, people fail to understand the scale of North America, right? Like, people come to the United States, people come to Canada, and they don't understand the sheer size of these countries. We have provinces that are the size of many countries combined in Europe, right? Like, and it's the same with the United States. Damn it! Canada has done a lot of awful things to people, and people really like to brush over it. Especially the Indigenous First Nations people. It's important to remember that. That is still a prevalent part even of present times. Anyway, let's drop our real life politics and talk about our video game politics, baby! Nobody is perfect. Never forget it, chat.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man.
130
and
kilos.
you could easily
Good lord.
exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
The odds are.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Titus is staring at you with his head tilted. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
Not the
Who
gardener.
might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right.
Correct.
We're not talking about this. This is
A
a
Hardy
private
boys
Boys
matter.
Nothing to do with your shit. And
He points at the lieutenant.
you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Okay. We got some info. We got some very important information. Autosave.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
That must be the girl on the roof, the 8th Hardy person.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles and bangs his ladle against.
I gotta get in this door.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels rough.
I gotta get in that door, you guys.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria manager.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
She turns back to you with a weary smile.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Don't we have a phone in our car?
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine.
I like Shivers a lot. Shivers is cool. It is
still
kind of paranoid though.
in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
Tell me more about Morel.
Dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What's your husband look like?
Well, His expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's.
Okay.
And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Okay. I love Lena, by the way. She's one of my favorite characters. She's been nothing but kind to me, despite me fully running into her and knocking her out of her wheelchair.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Smile is
Not
soft.
the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Why should you be ashamed of
I
that?
was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
What is this expedition?
Just some
he's on?
field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to
So
set
it's
a few
Tuesday
traps.
now. We have to wait until Wednesday
He
to
said
get the bridge
they'd be
done.
back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
She smiles.
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my, what happened to the water lock?
Don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
No
You're
problem.
welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Absolutely, we will.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I will let him know.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me about this rare
Oh,
insect.
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore
No,
you with
please.
entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant
I love
gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about the insect
Well,
facts.
It's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Finland Empire.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insular Indian coast, hence its name, the Insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
She looks you in the eye and nods thoughtfully.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
Uh-oh.
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
Ooh.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have.
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
The little cool powers?
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
What's so special about the
Oh,
stick
dear.
bug?
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult
I love
and
this woman.
often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
They are her own. Oh, interesting. Please
There's
succeed.
really
Yeah,
no
we
point
did
in
it. We
manipulating
nailed
anyone.
it.
She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, just one little
He
cryptid.
nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
The most dangerous
The
cryptid.
gnome of Jeroma.
She pauses for some effect.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What did the cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
The fuck?
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
He nods approvingly.
Okay.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. No need to be defensive. The regularity,
What the fuck?
the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
What the fuck?
Good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit...
What the fuck? Being ragged on for being a regular cop? What the fuck?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemon? Yes, you do have something better to do. Stop drooling over that stupid rum stain and go before it's too late.
Don't lick the rum stain. Monica's titties are big. I wonder if that girl's name is Monica then. Maybe it's her.
The door is closed. This door can only be still nothing. The lieutenant gives. He doesn't like where this is going. The murmur in your.
Maybe that was the girl we talked to before. The blonde girl that was up here initially. This girl.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped
Oopsie.
viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. He nods.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity? I have no idea what that means.
He looks towards the exit longingly.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the chain cutters slip out of your hands as
Oopsie.
you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. The bed is still cold.
Alright, let's get out of here.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not, not to mention, great exercise.
Stop that.
Lieutenant's
Bent
angry.
metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
I rip shit
Kudos.
apart. I got a thought. I got a little thought in my brain, chat. What the fuck? Let it know just how much objects suck. That's communism. That's advanced race theory, which we don't want. Precarious world. Ugh. Okay, that's gonna be tough. All my red checks are going to fail. It could be good though.
Can I help you?
Alright. Nothing for you right now, sir. Let's get out of here. I need to go back to the bookstore. Interrogate the vigilantes. Can I talk to anyone else in there?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Oh, it's a white check. It's not time yet.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something.
Yeah, your mother.
The fuck? It's not time yet. I'll have to come back to that. Let's go back to the bookstore first. Let's find a cockatoo book. I guess. You.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of...
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
Yeah, certainty
That
is
you've come
killing
this
her.
far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
A third order presence, yes.
She lets go of the pendant.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not in public.
She gestures for you to be silent.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom.
I got a skill point, let's go.
Strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
An X cross on her chest.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly
Good
come
morning,
back to tell you.
Duke. How are you?
Yes, the venture continues. In other waters, darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
A book about cockatoos? There should be
Welcome
one
back with
upstairs,
earbuds.
right next to the shelf of biographies.
You're EP today? Valid. Okay. Upstairs by biographies.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside
Ooh.
the alcove.
Can I get a
Held
city
up
map from
by
here? That would
small
be useful.
pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and the north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad.
Not bad.
Then there's Jamrock.
Somewhere to
It's
live.
bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Almost Coal City.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Dun, dun, dun.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
Sodium
something.
lights.
Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with build. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged box.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And
What the
besides,
heck?
You could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Then what happened?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
You have a map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Do I have a map now?
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48
Wahoo!
resides on the upper right corner.
Lieutenant Kisaragi's doing great. Wahoo! Oh, this is all the area I haven't been able to get to yet. All of this over here. My gloves complement my boots. You like them? It's a good look. Wahoo! So this is the area I have been exploring over here. This was the thing that was supposed to come to be that never did.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Okay, where's the cockatoo book? Is this the cockatoo book?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits
found
on
it.
the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral
True! They do all have behavioral issues.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Damn it, I don't have money. I gotta get some more money, chat. He wants to talk to me.
It's dark.
Okay, no worries, Curry. Stating the obvious.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
No need to rub it in, Kim.
Honorable One, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
There were
course
honor
there were honor
points?
points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds, Honorable One? Oh, the modesty on this one. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers.
An honor cop?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
Uh-huh.
No. You see, you're putting the needs of others above yours. You get nothing in return, not even praise. You always get the short, noble end of the stick. Don't think about it too much. Just say it. Are you ready to get knee-deep in honor? You continue to display such humility. This is to be admired.
What the hell?
Refusing praise for your personal integrity is most honorable indeed. Good. You feel its presence.
Right of honor?
Now you are ready for the right of honor. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O Honorable One, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know
I hate
oneself,
authority.
to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself.
Welcome back, fellas. How's your yard work going?
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum.
Excuse me?
To form the Arch of Honors. Then they will witness honor so great. It seems nigh impossible a single man can. Most dishonorable are those who have known honor, carried honor in their heart. You brought much shame on your family today. Your name will forever be.
I've been banished. I have 5 honor points. Making sure I haven't missed anything in here.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it a hollow ring.
I shouldn't have done that!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her. Cop suffers final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant
I kicked the furnace and had a heart attack! Are you kidding me?
His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Don't worry about it. Mannequin scared me. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, chat. I'm good, fellas. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing well. How are you?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. No one has used it in ages.
A lush layer of coal. Now you feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. 3 dangerous strokes to tear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing? Please wipe your face clean, officer.
You can feel your cheeks turn red under the
No!
lieutenant's gaze. You look like a kid, not a police officer. Even the war paint can't conceal the embarrassment.
Thank you.
You're dying inside. Why?
Where were we?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind.
I really want to get this thing open.
This orange machine is buzzing like you slip your fingers under the frozen lid. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Equip the pry bar by...
Oh my god, leave me alone.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an...
My pry bar isn't strong enough. Actually.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the... Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move. It's slight arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Pry bar needs to hit the
Handwritten
gym.
logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a quick break so I can go get some food and go pee, stretch your leggies. No worries, fellas. I believe in you. You got this. We'll be right back, chat. We're gonna take a quick little break. Be right back. I'm back. I am back. Sorry, that took me a little bit longer than I had originally planned. I got some lunch though. I went and took stuff out of my garden because last night there was frost, so I had to go get stuff out of the garden because it was starting to die. I also found out what was wrong with my tomato plants. They have blight. Which is shitty, but... I'm just eating right quick. Alright, let's get back to it, gamers.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker.
I'm at the Martinez waterfront. I need to wait until Tuesday to go across the bridge, I think. Noza fed? Hell yeah. Opal can't sleep. Oh no, welcome back. I also just got back from my break.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
My little ghost cat friend does not have a name. They are a Halloween feature. I'll just pretend it's chat. Yeah, go for it.
A rusting control. This panel usually closes the water lock. You pull the lever all the way. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings... Wasn't there a sign over there saying...
I know there was, but I want it to be fixed now. Scriggles. Cute. Well. Ah, thank you, baby. Thank you for the gifted subby. Oh wait, this is the glasses guy. No more toaster strudels. I'm not having toaster strudels right now. I'm having leftover mapo tofu. Hold up. You're fucking everything up. Baby, thank you. There, are you satisfied now? Everything's messed up. Now I'm fucking crooked. Now my blanket's crooked. Everything's fucked up. Yeah, I made vegetarian mapo tofu last night for dinner. Or... yeah, I made it for dinner. I've still never had a pizza roll. Now my body's all messed up. One second, I gotta fix myself. This is your fucking fault. Hold up. Hey, you guys want to see a really good model? Do you like it, chat? Do you like my look? Don't you like this? You want some toy ASMR, chat? Anyway. Yeah, my feet are sentient. I gotta keep you afraid of humanoids. You can't be getting used to humans. It's bad for you. Alright. Well, that was delicious. I'm really warm right now. It's too warm in the break room. Fair enough. You don't want a foot friend? I gotta open a window, chat. I'm fucking dying. 1 second. I annoyed my cat and he looked at me so dead inside. I like to bury my face. Okay, chat. I've got a question for you. Do you smell your animals? Like, do you bury your face in your animal, in your pet, and smell them? Is this a thing that you do, chat? Exactly! Fucking exactly! I was having a conversation with one of my roommates the other day. And me and my other roommate were talking about how we sniff our animals, right? We sniff our pets, we smell our pets. Normal, the pet owner thing to do. And he told us that was weird. He was like, that's weird, who does that? And we were like, do not sniff the pets? Because, like, he's around them. He's, like, we're all around the pets in our collective abode all the time, right? And he was like, no. I'm not a weirdo. I'm an appreciator. I appreciate a good sniffing of the pet. What's that? I'll mention it to whoever I want. Lieutenant, get out of the way! I found an item. Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Gemrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, and ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. I'm trying to narrate. You're ruining my life. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. That's fun.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
My savoir-faire. Should I level this up? Urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco, slept by others in Samarian box style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. Also makes you a cooler cop whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. At higher levels, savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Do you think we can do it?
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it.
My chances are so low. Drama, electrochemistry. Okay, my pants remove savoir-faire from me.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
Dang it, man.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has
I
claimed it for
failed!
their own. Nope, no. That's still too high.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Ah! I forget what half-light does. Oh. Physique. Damn it. I need to get over this ledge, you guys. I can't do that. I need more. Oh wait, I might actually have enough money for the heraldic bird now. But I need to pay for my room. No, no, no.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest...
Of course. Come back. The steel
Did
reinforced
it.
belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
How do we approach this? Jackets with a tight waist? These, like what I have on right now? Where it cinches in the middle? Oh, yeah, it's a bomber jacket. I've had a few bomber jackets in my day. I think they're quite comfortable, actually.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are.
Good morning,
Are we in a
Monoma.
rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
Climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten, and less honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys!
See, you're only making them do those things less.
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
I love Kim.
Yes, we should use acrobatics as the very last option. After we've...
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
Shut up, Kunues.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
But what else can we do?
His eyes are dark brown hair. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Why do you think so? Okay.
What the heck?
I am less skeptic about this hunch, he thinks, than I was of the supernatural premonitions that overtook you at the trash container. The corpse looks right through you, the material appears to be ceramic, delicate and fragile. The cadaver slowly the hangman. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the left.
Extremely. Industrial strength.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black...
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo.
Yes, we do. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
Just pull his rotten head off.
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain whether he was really hung. The damage to the neck would make coronary work pointless.
I don't want to shoot him down.
He breathes out.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel. Separates
gonna
the
do
starting
it?
stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly puffs in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not
thank you for the follow,
consult it.
Tangy. Hello. Is it Tangy or Tangy? I just realized. I assume Tangy, like tangerine.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like that. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer!
The cold piece of bakelite and gun
Shut up,
metal
Kuno-S.
is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Wowee.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Uh-oh. I failed! I shot him in the stomach!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from... You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood. Only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden...
Fuck me.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are. Please don't cry.
We try something else.
Oh my god, what a fucking boring cop.
Nice shot, though. Fucked him up good. Actually, it was... Kuno just said that because he felt sorry for you, pig. It's not your fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
The metal pipe is really loud. Thank you for the bits, baby.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
That's preposterous! What are you, a fucking earl?
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. From the gates. By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try this...
To the gates. Let's fight.
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare?
Yes.
Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't. He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from
I hate
us in
Kuno.
return.
She's so obnoxious.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Alright, Kuno.
Does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. I kinda like Kuno. Weirdly.
A sulfur-crested
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, did I level up? Hmm. See you later. Enjoy your lurk. These are the ones I can redo. What other ones can I redo right now? Oh god. Ah, just let me look. We're just gonna do Subway Fair. Let's read the book.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay.
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Funeral
This
cockatoo.
is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Cool.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Okay.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminole's name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
True.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
That's something great about them.
Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Yeah.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Fuck up a two. The funeral cockatoo in its darkness.
You're right. You're Psittacus venereus embodied. This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Hell yeah. I did it. What am my brain thinking about? 45% done, baby. Let's go. Leave me alone. I'm putting my flashlight in my hand. Relax. Oh, wait, this is the direction I wanted to go. Not the wrong way, chat.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Nothing really.
The lieutenant.
Your window looks directly onto the...
I'm sorry, detective.
She not.
Anything else, officer? I'm listening. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were
No.
just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No, why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
It can't. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Oh, right. But did this person say a tricentennial? It used to be.
No.
A prank is more likely, no? Ugh, the kids these days. We were
He's
right.
still the
It
pinball?
used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Especially pinball.
Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball.
Why does Lieutenant Kim hate pinball so much?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Okay.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one.
No use to me.
Your flashlight, some of the writing has...
Was I able to do anything else with this yet? I don't remember.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework like a smooth draw. Nothing happens. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the product? Good. Please repeat the password. Receive fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still... The filament slides.
So I don't know the password yet. Okay. Did I unplug this bad boy?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
I did not. Alright. Now we have to try this jump again. Oh, pain! See, take my pants off. See, make my savoir-faire worse.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for
Fuck!
Nope. No.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. His eyes trace the crane's contour as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Can't get my cloak.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous... The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like. His eyes...
Okay.
Yes. We were in the middle of
Yeah,
something.
I know we're in the middle trying to get my cloak, but I can't get my cloak because I'm a dumb little baby who can't jump.
Yes?
trash containers. The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Yeah.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your head. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of pee. You see a box fall. The container sounds a muffled gong. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet.
I gotta get some money.
An intricate web of blue line. The pattern still kind of gone. For you to someone close to the victim might know.
I don't know who's close to the victim is the problem.
The note is written with a blue. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get into the ice cream maker because of that.
With a fruit. A sturdy metal door. God, this could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Madame,
There is no reply. Just faint.
Good. We had enough problems.
The door.
Stop banging on the door. The police. No. Go check the
Backyard door.
Dang it. Let me in.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I ain't no
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make... Can't you tell? I haven't really started... Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
I don't have enough money for my room tonight.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop to look at it?
Because I'm trying to figure things out. Lieutenant.
There must be another way into the building.
Fuck me! Jesus Christ! Why does it do that? It did that to me before too! Fuck! Hey lady, I need money.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link, the lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing wink.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
She pauses, looking to the sea.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
The literage the local producers
I didn't mean to shake it off. I wanted to say misery.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently there's...
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Would I have to get that racist to open up to me?
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
She simply nods.
What we do I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. The Pines' core competency is logistics.
Okay.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not
Okay,
at
how much
liberty
money
to
do y'all
discuss the
have?
company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
A wave hits the sloop. She grabs the mainstay for balance.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each
I got a
terminal
thought.
must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Okay. Hold up. How much time do I have left on this? An hour and 40 minutes. I also gained this. The 15th Indo tribe. Wild Pines, Feld, Copris, Tricentennial, Villiers, and La Salle. Names of Revacholian Indo tribes spring into your head set loose at the mention of Wild Pines. Royal monopolies, octopuses, and swordfish, most of them gone now. YBP, Expander, Saint Baptiste, Brightest Star, LUM, Resplendent, East Insulindic, Welter, and Elcasset. But isn't one missing? Wait, no, there were only 14. Then why do you feel like there is a 15th Indo tribe?
Why, yes I am. The boat? No, it...
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat.
I'm emotionally attached to the boat.
A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something.
I'm reminded of someone.
Someone.
Okay. How about Cordeleche 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with it's a pleasure craft.
No!
Okay, because it was manufactured... Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing. Okay, because it was What? I think I'll stick with the factory name. Okay,
Let me name it!
The X something. Thank you for the suggestion. I see the word has... Okay, because it was manufactured in... The X... Oh, I do like the sound of that. Powerful. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Lurk. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Lurk. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol. Between the boat...
The word
Name her.
ripples through the...
Okay, because it was the X very absurd. Thank you. Okay.
Name her the
because it was
executor.
The X. Oh, I do. Powerful. It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. My
Sick.
sloop, I like it.
I'm enjoying.
I really do.
Officer, I assure...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once. The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Actually, you don't. It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically grants the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. I was just being polite. Even Skullchip, no need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying
Republic of Vesper.
Vesper. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Yes. But please don't call me that. Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school. Or
Ancient lover.
Yes. Joyce...
Oops, I didn't mean to click on that, sorry.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Officer.
The Crown's qualified pleasure.
I just renewed its safety inspection.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the unless it's their passport. No.
Of course.
The graciousness of her response.
Good. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
How
They're
are they
not.
going?
That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Her eyes narrow.
She is resolute in this, yet you sense that she wants to tell you. You'll have to...
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago?
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the
Mr.
union
Gaumont.
boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
No.
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not the scab.
Don't let her answer it.
If these workers were organized by Wild Pines or the scab.
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized
Tell me about
by
the
Wild...
union
Everard
boss.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks
Whoa,
exactly like
good
Edward
information
does.
to know.
And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Uh-oh.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a
mob.
crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Of course, officer.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Over-aggressive commie posturing?
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what?
That water
About
doesn't look
anything
very
really,
tasty.
it
You should
needs
not drink the
signature
seawater,
of each
no.
of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Yeah, don't drink the seawater.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Mañana.
This checks out.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes.
What was her name?
On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman.
What the fuck?
In private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the union's files. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Of course. However, that's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the
Better not
tattoos.
tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late for the big time.
I actually like Joyce. She's pretty cool.
The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights.
A real
It's
kerfuffle.
a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did they shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
A tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
I had a little deluge too in my head.
An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned.
Or drowned.
Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Just
The real
king's-
king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intra-species warfare. No, I would say the apes were neutral.
Okay,
On the other
neutral.
hand,
No, the tiny apes are doing all they can to be better. It's not their fault.
Who got the mineral rights?
the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Okay.
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember? To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You said the liberals
The
took
liberals
everything.
took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
And who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the arms center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad
Oh, a
proved
brain
unable to contain.
disease.
Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
The end.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the Suzerain and the Commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years.
Woohoo!
Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And
The
after?
30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Welcome to reality, baby. We did it.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the Zone of Control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
She looks at the crumbling tenements, paint flecking from the stone.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
There is peace in the heart.
There is peace in the
Good
heart.
hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position.
The abattoir.
The abattoir.
Understandable.
Okay.
Good question.
No, her first.
And you would have died, most likely.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters. The wind stops. There is silence.
No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the they are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know? Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, I gotta... Hold on. I've got a thought in my brain.
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Mr. Reasonable.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Ooh.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time.
Am I gonna be a conscious
that can
cop?
only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there far. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the
chemistry,
world
shut
a
up.
better place too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless
Dolores!
if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. What benevolence. What a fucking joke. Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
I can't quick save.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Let's
Slow
go.
down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time.
Where is this? The Kingdom of Conscience. -2 to half-light. Ooh, I want to internalize this bad boy. I heal morale and health from failing these checks. My pain threshold is raised. Good morning, Godaron. How are you? Sure. I want to internalize the Kingdom of Conscience. It's going to take an hour and a half.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Never mind. You feeling fat and sassy? Good.
Yes?
Oh, that's right. I'll have to, Can I try this again and fail again?
A sturdy metal. This could be a way into the apartment building. The smoking
Let me in. There was something else I wanted to talk to her about, and I don't remember what it was, but I needed this.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. Better not.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers
Aha.
southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia. We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Laissez.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
I'm a thrall
There's
to foreign
nothing
interests.
basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
They're not a fan of
the
me.
post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative.
She smiles.
They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thanks, lady.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Well,
what causes
it's
it?
either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use. That seems...
What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain
I
that
need to do a
shit
playthrough
right
where I
down
go
your
hard
throat.
on electrochemistry because it is so unhinged. It is completely unhinged.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie.
My necktie,
out in
no!
the open somewhere.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it. She stares at you.
No,
head
not
tilted
necktie.
To the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
Nothing more nor less than the de facto...
Yes, we are the Revesh.
Yes. That permit me to... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help record...
The necktie is my friend. It just told me to auto asphyxiate myself erotically in public.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
A liberal.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind. No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution.
Hold up, I need to screenshot that. What a fucking phrase.
Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find that frightening?
Not particularly.
In her green eyes, I see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Guilt with her. But only because I like the teeth and those light green eyes.
I do hope so. I do hope they're able to remain cajoled despite it all.
My audio is
Tell me.
crunchy. It's always fucking crunchy and I don't know why. I need to troubleshoot some stuff with OBS, I think. I haven't had time, you guys. I've been meaning to do it forever and I just can't. I can't find the time. I've been busy. I will try maybe on Wednesday. On my day off, I'll try to work off stream.
When the dust settled, the liberals
Yeah,
were
it
the
does
only
that
ones left
here
to
and
clean up
there.
the
It
mess.
kind of comes and goes, I've
By
noticed.
virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something
With
differently?
due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
Yeah.
Lights go up.
It always
and
goes away
motorcars
after a
circulate
second.
The tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart
Perhaps.
woman.
My intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Fair enough.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What
A
is
bird?
this?
A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half
Ay, ay,
submerged
ay.
in some salty sea.
That's a bit harsh.
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine. 33A,
Gisley.
where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A?
A pre-revolutionary
What?
tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
She looks up at the crumbling facade.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated... From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
My breakthrough is imminent.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
A strange coldness comes
Oh, I
over
rolled
you
so
as you look
well.
at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer.
What the fuck?
You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way.
Splat.
And you won't let it break you.
Splat. Sorry. I like splat.
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. Yeah, you're in the sales business.
What the
Shaken
fuck?
for sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you
Oh my
not
God.
about to have an anxiety
Jesus.
attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because I need money.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down.
Why am I
That's not the
fucking
fucking
taxes,
that's
homie?
Right. 100%. Fucking genius with his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
What the fuck? What's a free market fundamentalist? I'm looking at the game politic trees. No, because I'm in the thought process of moralism right now for politics, and I don't know if taking this will cancel that. Which is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if it cancels it if I take it out. Nothing cancels anything? I can be a capitalist, moralist, hobo fascist. I don't want to be a capitalist, though. Hello, Lael.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they
Hey,
bleed.
Lael, do you want to be a
Can't you see?
capitalist?
Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
You don't want to be a capitalist? You don't want a free market? You want to keep losing 98% of your money?
It's all about the tax issue.
I'll at
Hustler.
least gain the
No
thought.
other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Don't you fucking forget it.
The precarious world.
I gained a
How
thought.
not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
So what do I get? Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1? Doesn't that mean I'm more likely to critically fail, though? Because now I have to roll 2s. That doesn't seem ideal. I also only need to roll 5s to pass, though. This thought does fuck all. I don't have any good clothes right now. Also, hello, Lael. How are you today? Did you take any pictures of your adventure? Like I asked you to very nicely and calmly and politely. Hmm? Did you? Lil! I'm gonna have to ask Romy. How did you forget? Can you believe my friend, chat? Can you believe this shit? He goes on a nice little adventure over the weekend. I go, hey, you should take some pictures for me. I would love to see them. Wow, my friend would do that for me. My friend would take cool pictures of at least like one of the foods he ate, surely, while he was away on his little vacation, right? Surely, right? Right?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No luck.
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Sure, Square Jaw. And here we are. Bereft. Bereft of a singular photo. Also, I do actually have an not an unrelated question for you. I want to know where you got your waffle maker from that makes the froggies. I got a waffle maker yesterday, chat. I bought a waffle maker yesterday.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. It's like...
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much in the out.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations.
It makes
We
froggy-faced waffles.
It would be like striking against your own mother.
The one I got doesn't. No, I got a normal waffle maker. I got one for 20 bucks. It makes like full-sized waffles. It was really cheap. I was surprised. Cute! Wow, it's kind of expensive. The froffle? The frog waffle? A froffle?
Yes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Some pretty wild stuff. I've heard talk there's a company rep. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is they usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in this rockin' beauty.
Uh-huh.
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job...
Froffle. Yeah, it says that on the Amazon link. If you look at the pictures, it calls it a froffle. It's a half frog, half waffle. It's a froffle.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merch.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance. The man taps his fingers.
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around.
I failed!
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird. Nope. Some of the other...
Yup. Nothing.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Hmm. I gotta find a lorry driver that can help me. I don't want the racists to help me.
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
No. He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit.
It's my last one. Sorry, all done. I bet. Sorry,
He doesn't like
couldn't
me.
be of any help. It's not the most popular topic, no. I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books.
Punch him.
The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in the problem. The damn kids are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
He just called him an intruder species.
Victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace with unknown characteristics. Go right ahead.
That's why you need to employ
You may be a
eugenics.
cop, but that won't help you avoid the calamity to come.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks. Wriggled out of it.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock work. Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Oh, not much anymore. Apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest.
Been admired.
You can just make out a familiar pattern in the intricate.
It sure is.
Where'd you get the
Custom
boots?
made. You'll see with
Why?
Technically, you're stomping.
I know you people don't understand.
People don't understand poetry. Poetry from the racist.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk in
30 whole cents, baby. Let's go.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the. It's made of dark blue blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Blue. The blue heart.
Okay.
Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis. With your hands, you force thin, see-through copier paper. Most a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
30
real.
cents, baby.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. Thin. See, the rest of the stinking cellulose is.
Well.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Is this about the questions? A warehouse?
She scrunches up her.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little I don't really know anything. I mean, not no. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay.
She doesn't know shit. We're going back to the car. You like the frit clerk? The disinterested
Inside,
teenager?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull. As you tap on the gauge, The indicator pin jerks as if startled.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Pick up the
This
radio.
is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right. Please hold.
Alice is so done with my shit.
Come in.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
Shut up!
He wants to verify the information.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen. Hijack. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he...
Leave me alone! Stop harassing me!
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? 10...
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Wow.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second.
Oh no, Sylvie's gonna be
Please be right
pissed.
down the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No? Not me? No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on. Uniform.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, one of the men, trying not to slip on... Oh, goddamn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fish...
Please, no. Not this. You were trying to impress some people with it. Great.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? It will take...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
How do you know it was me?
But now I do. How's the drinking going? Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to.
You died of
Autopsy
fish
of
poisoning?
one Chester McLean who died...
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how. You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D.
So it's political. You're...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact,
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's
Super glue!
with all the damage, what else? Mm-hmm.
Right.
I didn't mean to do this.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The white suede feels luxuriant. A metallic drawer slides out. The pull-out toolbox slides...
This is the...
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something in the cabin.
Alright, nothing else here. Let's check our map. Figure out where we can recheck. Can I... Oh, I can't redo that check right now. The cafeteria window. The map wall. Wait, Why do I have the cockatoo one again? Sleeping dock worker, physical instrument. Wait, where is the sleeping dock worker? Is he in? Oh, he's inside? Measurehead is formidable. I think I'm...
A cockatoo is a This book talks about the delicate nature of two. Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang Cockatoo, this is a... You're right. Cockatoos are...
Okay, well that did not help me. Is the sleeping dock worker in here?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
It's not time yet. Do I need to go back at night? Where's the sleeping dock worker? Oh, what's this? $1.15, baby. Let's go. He's gone after day one? Oh well. Where else can we go? We can go back to the mop. The mop? The map wall. $20 more cents, baby. Let's go.
Several maps. The maps look old. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the insular Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamer, archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore.
It's me! I'm the dust mite.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Semenine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas, lost little pearls of light. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent.
Have you played this game a lot, Garda?
Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dark. The north coast to the east, Huron. It's so small. No.
Where's the check?
No. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have. This large map, Ozon, in the northeast, radiating outwards from you. The ocean connections you have little, perhaps they are.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Though they might... Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
No, I don't have any other checks I can do. You've watched 2 other ones? Okay.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Shelves full of biographies of...
Wasn't there... I was gonna get a tabletop game down here. because Lieutenant was really interested in them.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are
I want to buy
numerous
this
types of
because
games
Lieutenant
for all
Kitsuragi
ages.
wants it.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types.
What the fuck?
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
Hell yeah, make me an occult enthusiast. I just realized I have the bum hat on right now. I should take that off.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime. Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! What's it to you? No, don't think we...
The man has turned his attention elsewhere.
Can I retry my... Let's see here. I cannot retry that yet.
The unpromising race pupil. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition,
an effeminate
these
clique of
so-called
bodybuilders.
Hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the seminaries. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Do you guys think I can do it? Hold up. We gotta save.
The
We're about to...
unpromising race pupil
Please.
returns.
Oh, I succeeded!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Give him a right hook. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh god.
Oh God, wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
You know the words. I
take the
No!
pain, God damn it. At least take that. Even under...
It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn.
Punch him in the head. Boom. Do I have to 360 roundhouse kick him?
Just like that, the man is... All you hear is a small...
A 360 flying spin kick, baby. Let's go. Yeah! I took his ass out!
Lands with a dull thump. like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your
Disco
left is
Inferno, baby!
slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead.
Holy shit.
The man is still.
That was hilarious. On that note, we're gonna save here and end. We're stopping here, gamers. Well, that was fun. We made some incredibly slow progress, but we did make progress, so. This game is amazing. We will be picking up again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Same time, same place. Same party, baby. But for now, let's go raid somebody. Who's around? We are gonna go raid Kaito, who raided me the other day. Very kindly. He's playing Resident Evil 2. Go give him some love, gamers. I will see you tomorrow. You guys better be good. Here's a raid message. I almost always forget to do these, but there's a raid message for you. For like those of you who are actually paying attention. Goodbye! I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bright and early. You better be here. We got some shit to do in disco. Be there, be square. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going away. I can't buy.